I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. What happened to Gra? Stop the music! Stop it! Stop it! What happened to Gra? I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. There we go. Okay, there we go. I tried to move and I moved Graha. I mean, Graha moved. What do you mean? Also, yes, we have him on the screen. Yay. Happy Friday! It's Friday. And that means Final Fantasy 14. Hold on. Make that any quieter. It should be good. Hi, yeah, hello. Hello. Me Snarky. Oh, we'll just put it like that for now. Hi, Achi. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Kim. Hi, D-Wolf. Hi, Reeve. I'm at work here. Can't stay. Just a hi bye. Oh, thank you. Thank you for peeking on in. Today's a glorious day. Last night I was up late. And I saw the Good Smile put out Garaha Tia Nendoroid for pre-order. And I haven't pre-ordered it yet. But I might. I'm also debating on pre-ordering more than one. Because I want to keep one in box and one just like on my desk or something. Am I crazy? Am I a little fucked up? Yes, I'm doing Final Fantasy today because I decided it's fine. It's fine. Also, I don't really have the brain capacity to do art right now, so. But yeah, I really want the Nendoroid, the Grahatia Nendoroid. But I don't know. I already have, like, let's see, I have the Aventurine, 3 Helltaker ones, right? Yes, 3, so that's 4, and then the Iron Mouse Nendoroid. So I already have 5 Nendoroids. 6 if you include the bootleg. I have a bootleg Halloween Hatsune Miku. Ratasis? Ratatasis? What? But yeah, I don't know. Also, yes, I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know if I want to play Final Fantasies on Fridays. But it's my thing. I don't know. I don't know if it's interesting enough. I don't know. I'm having a bit of an overthinky moment. TM. With my scheduling. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But we're gonna play Final Fantasy today. Hope you guys enjoyed yesterday's collab. That was really fun. Hopefully we can do more of that. Oh, hey! Look, they had a, wait, is that? Oh my god, they posted a fucking thing today! Oh my god, wait! Oh! I gotta put that in the group. Can I copy a... How do I share this? Oh! Oh, I don't want to look at
Almost
that.
2 years with the best Opposum streamer around.
Oh my gosh. Will! Sorry, I'm getting something really quick. I'll put it in the group. Alright. Almost 2 years? Oh my gosh. You were literally a month off. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Will, for the 23 months. Welcome back to the past with my pouch potato. Hi, Will. Yeah, I auto incorrect. Hi, Will. That reminds me. Oh my god, Will, I'm so glad that you appeared. Hold on. I gotta take Graha away. I gotta put my Grahas away because this is an atrocity. I have something to share. Pause the music. Pause the music. I have something to share. Hold on, I'm getting it. It's a really huge image, but hold on, it's gonna make sense. Tell me what this is. Ketchup chip cookie, a soft and chewy cookie packed with sweet butterscotch, chocolate chunks, and Canada's favorite ketchup chips. What the fuck am I looking at? I do not claim that. Explain it though. Explain it, Will. Explain it. I want to know. I saw the Canada leaf and I was like, wait a minute. What are the Yoplings doing? What are they doing? Ketchup chips? With chocolate? I don't see any of the other Yoplings in chat, so you have to come to the front of the class. You have to come to the front of the class and explain. I've never seen that here. But does Canada have ketchup chips? That's what I want to know. That's disgusting. Here, let me make it smaller. I'm disgusted. Really. It looks AI? I don't think it is. I've seen a lot of these pictures like this that are just cursed as fuck. I mean, I try it. We do have ketchup chips and they are amazing. What's a hold on, is it like a chocolate chip but it's ketchup flavored? What is a ketchup chip? Or do you mean like a ketchup potato chip? Okay. Ketchup chips are potato chip flavored, introduced in the 70s, primarily associated with Canada. So I'm learning about the Canadians. By the way, I know Wednesday is Canada Day. I found that out yesterday. I know they have Canada Day, but I never remember what day it is. Kind of tempted to do a Canada stream. I know I mentioned a while ago doing a stream with like Canada stuff. What if we just do that? What if I just go down a rabbit hole? A provoked rabbit hole of just Canada stuff. I think that'd be really fun. I'll celebrate Canada Day. I'm not a Canadian, but I'm here for my Yoplings. I'm here for you. Ketchup chips and cookies do not go together. Some people eat like potato chips and chocolate. I'd have ketchup chips before when they were sold here for a minute. They weren't terrible. It'll be fun. We just watched that Canada video again. And then some. I gotta find some Canada media. Maybe that's my homework for tonight. Well, no, actually, I got my other homework done. So, like, every, like, Thursday, I set up the Sightseeing Cinnabon. I've been doing that Thursdays. I get it all prepped, and it's prepped to go. And I think it turned out really good. I think it turned out amazing. It looks so cute. I hope everybody likes it. This one's gonna be fun, I think. At least I think. I don't know. Where is that actually? Oh, okay. I'm gonna say, do I have it still? I do. Yeah. I had fun making mine. I saw yours. I was like, ooh. She used last week's template. But she did a little double. I've been having fun with the Cinnabon sightseeing. I'm glad everybody's enjoying it. Yeah. I don't know, I'm thinking. I'm also looking over the submissions. Quick glance over. I need to get these chips off the screen. Alright. Let's see. I like it a lot. I hope it's done more than just during the occasional soon. I don't know how many more themes I could go, like, I mean, I guess I could also repeat themes, but I'm wondering how long it's gonna go. It'd be nice every once in a while if oh my god, Cinnabon sightseeing did appear after. But yeah. How many places could Cinnabon go? You know? Alright, let me get that game going, at least. Oh, my music ran out. That's fine. Play. What is this? What is playing? Oh. Fine. It would be nice, though, to have it happen even while... Never mind, we have an update. Fuck! Have I really not logged in that often to see that the... Okay, well, it's updating. But I got the game almost open. Well... I also want Cinnabon, the dress-up Cinnabon to reappear for Halloween, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. I could make it happen, but it's whatever. It's whatever. I thought the dress-up Cinnabon was clever and cute and fun, but since, like, the Grinch, it crushed my dreams. We were supposed to have it after October 2 is the thing, but that never happened. I was like, okay, sure, Jan. Alright, game open. Just bullying him into allowing it. You're right, you're so right. You're so right. Alright. Alright. Music. Uh-oh. I'm not on reverb, am I? I can't tell if the reverb's on or off. Just go rogue and set up yourself. I'm not at liberty to do that. Are you crazy? I get in trouble. I get in trouble, Kim. I get in trouble. I forgot that I'm on Summoner. I was doing some off-stream stuff, and I was leveling Summoner. Summoning level. Yep. That's what I was about to say. Summoning level. And then Sin will get into trouble with Kim. It did say, okay, good. It's set to Final Fantasy. Okay. Red Mage. Got it. Okay. I got it. Oh, I can close this. I don't need it. No. What? Why isn't this working? Oh, that's why it's not working. There we go. I was kidding. I was hitting the wrong key. I can't speak. I was hitting the wrong key. Yep. That's what I said. Okay. Alright, it's in Rauger's Reach. Yes. I can just return to Rauger's Reach. It's easy. I was also thinking of doing some stuff with scribbles, but I don't think anybody interested in that. For my community. I love my scribbles. My baby. I don't know. Just scribbles. Alright. Just gonna get right back in it. I would love the scribbles. I just steal the fucking cinema sightseeing. Scribble sightseeing! I wouldn't do that. Ooh. You know what'd be fun though? I like food. What if it's scribbles, but instead of sightseeing, scribbles is looking at food. Seeking out that treat. Seeking out that treat. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. Lise has tidings to share with you. Please don't make me read. Can you just give me a cutscene first? Never mind. I'll shut up. Also, I'm moving my, my stuff. Hold on. She's cooking. Snarky, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army. And I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in good hand. That's not funny, Lise. His disability is not a joke. It's not a joke. What the fuck is wrong with her? Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made, and we have you and the Sultana to thank for that. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. Will, what the fuck? Don't laugh at his one hand. The council has decreed that we're to maintain a presence at Ralga's Reach. Lise will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now. Not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kalyana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. Oh boy, what is happening with her? Did you guys see that? It was like a little graphical glitch. I don't know if that was because of me or what. Anyway, it's Shanti's daughter, you know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kalyana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see some sense. Whatever, I can't read. Just like I've been reaching out to Ferdula. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. Snarky, there you are. Uh-oh. Oh, hi, Alphino. Alphino, Alize, is everything alright? We've received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that, she didn't say, only that we should come to Kugane right away. I had a mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Alize is determined to make it a party of 3. Uh-oh. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I have quite given up trying to convince you. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You will be joining us, I trust. Yeah. Huh. I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even tangential... How do I say that word? No, not genital. Tangible. Concerned to Alamigo, we shall inform you without delay. I don't know how to say it. Let us be off then. Hancock and Tataru await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. You were right. Sorry, I was right. I don't know how to read, guys. Barely. We'll hear a banging outside and it's not coming through the mic, but like, bro. Alright. I wonder how much I can get done in a stream this early. I don't know if this will be. I don't think this will be a short stream. Oh, is it a cutscene? I can drink my coffee. Oh, Tataru.
My friends,
Yay!
thank you for coming at such short notice.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yuguri and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies.
No.
Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual. The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
Oh, yeah.
I beg your pardon?
Get to begging, boy.
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
We did. But there was a big man that...
I would not presume to question
You know,
your
help.
eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Gosetsu! He's
Gosetsu!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
It sure did, bud.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Did you just call him a bear?
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Yeah. We'll find Gosetsu together. I am not sure what I'd do if I want Gosetsu! I want to be positive.
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire.
Oh.
Our course is clear.
Isn't he just out in the plain open,
Hancock,
though?
is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not, but I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garlean's movements and more besides.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I have to read. The informants await your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to set sail. I'll give Soraban a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. A welcome offer, an excellent plan. Without further ado, then, let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. Okay. I read good. Yippee! We're starting the next patch quest. Yippee! Where is that? Uza district.
La 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 la.
Doing great, sweetie. Thank you, Kim. Thank you. I had a bagel before stream. Going the wrong way. Am I going the wrong way? I had a bagel before stream and I'm still hungry. I had cream cheese on it, but it was strawberry flavored cream cheese. Yeah. Very yummy. This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. It has been a while, my friends. Yes, yes, a long while indeed. Oh. It's just Kozetsu. Oh no, never mind. It's even worse. The Namazu! My Walmart doesn't sell the good ones anymore. Oh, man. I knew it. Yodo, any funny business and you know what will happen, I trust. No funny business, only loyal service and the finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No. But then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I've half a mind to call Lise. No, Lise, I beg you, no boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for Yotsuyu, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help, they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information. Have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Kosetsu and Yotsuyu? Alas, see them with my own eyes I did not, but the Imperials are confident, yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. I almost said continent. But here is something they do not know. A rumor, which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogadan samurai appeared on Kugane Dori with a beauteous maiden, and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. 'Twas no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate this rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No, regrettably. I do not have a working relationship with the master of Tofuku Shishin. Shichien? I don't know. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know better, I'd think he'd lend you money. Ahem! He will help you, I am certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Garlean connections and learn what I can of their progress. Why are we trusting in Namazu? A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure. But is it wise to let the Namazu out of our sight? No, he'll betray us. No more betrayals, no more boots. To divide our forces is simply more efficient. He's right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split up. And so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Yes. We'll go together, and there will be no boots. Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. Fry him up! I believe Alize has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? I had the wave emote. Or the greeting? Whatever emote that is. Emote, greeting, got it. What's my... There it is. How does it tell me where it is? Is it in general? Greeting. Oh. This is goodbye. This is welcome. This is wave. This is just greeting. I'm so polite about it. Ooh, green tea set. Everything in order, then let us proceed to Kagane Dori and find the master of Shofuku Chichen. Chichiten. I can't say things. La 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 la. Yeah, the thing of bagels my dad got me, they were actually kind of good. I don't remember what the brand was, but I think it's it was at my local grocery store. That's all I know. Oh, okay. I thought that said pervy pawnbroker. We might have had customers like those you describe. So many people come through, it's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase. No? Well, you can't blame a woman for trying. Doesn't seem to be the pawnbroker you seek. Pushy pawnbroker. A Rogadan samurai and a maiden. Never seen him. Now, if you don't have any business with me, make way for someone who does. Doesn't seem to be the pawnbroker you seek. Pleasant pawnbroker. Welcome, good madam. Welcome. Will you be buying, or... Ah, so you have heard the tale of the Rogadan Samurai's katana. Small wonder, it is a fine example of its kind. One moment. Just wait a moment. Oh hey, look, it's his katana. Dare I say you found our pawnbroker? Yeah. Excellent work, Snarky, and that is the katana. Yugiri is so slay. Ugh. There can be no doubt, it is Kosetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you would be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon. You understand, and it is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. Damn, already? The blade represents conclusive proof of Kosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return. Yet it is not a decision I can make alone, least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I'll pay. Nay, my friend, grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Kosetsu is alive and well. Yugiri, wait. The scions will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Master Alphino, your kindness is truly touching. Yet, in matters of coin, would Mistress Tataru not expect to be consulted? Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade were the need not great. And are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I am sure Tataru will wholeheartedly agree. It's settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such peaches are few and far between. Now, if you'd be so good to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. Doesn't Tataru get mad at him for not haggling? I would get mad at him. He did not haggle. True. Oh my god, not Sprout. I'm thinking of Sprout. Alphino, please! It's reminding me of Sprout. It's something Sprout would do. If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He is our friend, and we would return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommended those served at the Yumineko tea house, and thither did they set off. Clamoring for dango? Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. So I'm very tired, so I do apologize. I did not sleep the best. I haven't been sleeping the best. Brain is goop. Aww. It's Moonbreeda! No! The little Moonbreeda minion! No! Oh, tears in my eyes. But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down Dango as if... Is it Dango? I think it's Dango. I don't know. As if her life depended on it, while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea. Out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze Hostery, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So Kozetsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yatsuyu. Hey, I got a tea set. Nice. I'm gonna put it in my non-existent house on the cat girl. While doubt remains over the identity of Kozetsu's traveling companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier. Make ready to sail. With luck, Alize will have already joined Master Soroban and Mistress Tataru there. Tataru's gonna fucking explode at Alphino. I would. How dare you? How fucking dare you? How dare you? Oh, it's so pretty! Look how pretty it is! It looks so pretty. Ah! Bitch! I was looking at the sights! Oh my god, I'm so mad. I didn't mean to click on Soroban. I'm so mad. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alize arrived mere moments ago. All went well at my end. Kyoto met with an imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. The contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they picked up Kozetsu's trail. Then your information matches ours. We are quite certain that Kozetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. I was taking in the sunset. I accidentally clicked Soroban. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I'm sorry. Did I hear that right? You used Scion funds to buy Kozetsu's katana at the asking price? Alphino, please. Well, we were in some haste and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's the contract of sale. Pray see that the man is paid. She just takes the paper and fucking folds it up and goes for his head. How's Beard? You agree to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. But Alphino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh, you in trouble? Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. He's in trouble. First, let us go to the Ruby Price. If Kozetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. He's in trouble. See, he did her wrong. Oh, hello. Taro seemed rather vexed, did she not? Even ever the melodramatist, I'm sure, our finances can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. Ah, but I do digress. We have work to do. Oh, you sweet summer child. Can you blame him though? I think he's a rich boy, yeah.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Where the we're at? I decided to play Final Fantasy instead. Maybe we do art tomorrow. I don't know. I saw High Imperial.
What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
Is that just Thancred's voice? Wait, is that just Thancred's voice?
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
Sounds like Thancred. Am I crazy? Uh-oh.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless
Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
Is it coming up? Wait, is this the...
We will help them, while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Alphino, sit down.
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
It's coming up!
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
It's coming up! I'm not prepared! I am, but I'm not. Oh my god! Alphino's dead. Rest in peace. Oh my god.
Well done!
Oh my god. I did it. Yeah, congratulations, Alphino. God. Oh! Uh-oh. What am I supposed to be doing? Ah! Alphino, don't stand in it. Come on now. now. Yeah, that's my favorite scene in the patch quests. It's so good. God. Ah! Oh no. Looking at me, punk. Get his ass! He's at the top. You'd best hurry. Look at all these guys. A lot of lancers. God, that scene still lives rent-free in my head after all these years. So good. Uh-oh.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Kosetsu!
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Gosetsu!
The little carbuncle, he's so
Damn it,
cute.
we took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles. All forces, attack!
Uh-oh. What happened? I'm paralyzed? Oh. Not the Magitech! Oh my god. Ah! No. Needs to blow up. Uh-oh. I'm assuming I have to fucking kill it before it explodes. Okay. Ugh! Got all the armor away? Come here, my beauties! Oh! I'm scared. Can I get a I'm scared? I should make a I'm scared counter. But I don't trust you guys enough. I don't trust you guys enough to use it properly. You are always scared? Yeah, but I want to counter for every time I say, "Oh no! They're gonna explode!" I'm gonna fail. I didn't fail. Let's go. I thought them exploding would make me fail. I'm scared, not gonna lie. I did it again! Properly subjective. To no! Oh! It's like when I say the words Final Fantasy and you guys hit the counter and I'm not mentioning, because it's when I mentioned Final Fantasy 14. That's what the thing says. Not just Final Fantasy. I could be talking about Final Fantasy like fucking 12 and you guys would be like, oh, just said Final Fantasy. Yeah. What were we doing? Oh god. Oh! Word is word? It says Final Fantasy 14 in the fucking thing! I'm just saying.
The art of my forebears.
Just saying. Bro. Where is Alphino? Ugh. Oh no! Wait, draw them the Alpha now? I'm so confused. What is happening? Oh! Am I getting them to the oh, okay, brace yourself. Oh. Do it, Alpha. Oh my god. He's limit breaking! He's gonna limit break. Did we do it? Did we won? We won. Yippee! I didn't die! For once!
Gosetsu, thank
That was
the
a lot of
heavens.
trouble for just those two. Oh my goodness.
Yugiri, my friends, the kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
Yay, not dying.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below.
Oh no. Hold on.
We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts.
Sorry, I had to check something really quick. On my neck. Oh.
Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides. which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it.
So sad, Sue.
Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
Damn.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say.
That's
But
so
remember this,
fucked.
our people suffered much at that woman's hands.
I mean, yeah,
when the
that
time
too.
comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I
She
must
can
be
hear
going.
all
I
of
have an
this.
unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
He's pissed. Right. Damn. As Tensui says, we should move on. It would not do for Yatsuyu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right. Anybody who's just coming in, you missed the very funny, very epic cutscene where Alphino dives into the water. No, he cannot swim, so it's such a good cutscene. It's my favorite cutscene out of the whole game, I think. I don't think any cutscene has beaten it so far. It's just so good. So silly. What is a patch quest, really? Honestly. Osetsu, thank the gods you are alive. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Snarky is, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me, we need to talk about her. Just standing there. Greetings. They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine. But I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off of you. Not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure that you're friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear. All right, if you say so. Right, 'tis past time we set sail. I, for one, would not keep Lord Hien waiting without due cause. Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Kojin bear no love for Yatsuyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores, near Izari, but out of the villagers' sight. What if I just did a 12-hour fucking... Could you imagine if I did like a 12-hour Final Fantasy XIV stream? That'd be insane. I've played this game for like 8 hours straight before. Almost 9? Maybe 10? I said, hi, Meredith. Do it. I don't think I could do that today. I'm very tired. I'm very hungry, too. Also, hold on. I need a cough. You won't? Yeah, I won't. Get your treats in! I love collecting things. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. Alright. Here is where we part ways, my friend. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Snarky, when you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. It promises to be extremely lucrative. I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the Scion's coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tataru's face. Candy got delivered today? What kind of candy? Oh, come along. Tataru is overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. Oh god, I can't see Alize. A blade like Kosetsu's is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it, which you would know had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. Girl, this business venture of Soraban's, you will give it fair hearing, I trust. He has been good to us, after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds. He's a rich boy, it'll be fine. Put it in the Discord. Let me see. Ooh. What are the little... Wait, okay, I see Sour Patch Kids. What are the things with the crowns on it? I see the Swedish fish. I haven't had Swedish fish since, wait, what is this? Hold on. Oh, God. I think I coughed out my lungs. Fuzzy Peach? Fuzzy Peach. But it begins with an M. Maynards? Maynards? Yeah, Maynards. Maynards. Alright. Yugiri. Must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able and join me on the outskirts of Namai. That's the company name? Yeah, that's what I meant. Well, like, the brand name. Like, Sour Patch Kids is the brand's name. Hershey is the brand name for, like, Hershey's Kisses and shit. Not shit. They're not selling shit. Oh, God. Do you think there's somebody out there who roleplays, like, a Hershey Kisses like a little poop? Because it's a little poopy shape. Like a cartoon poopy shape. I know there's freaks out there. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I love fuzzy peaches and Swedish berries. Swedish berries? Fate joined bonus! Look at them! Oh my god, look at them! You're the biggest freak here? Delete that message. That's so mean! Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Are you giddy? All is well. That is me. Oh my gosh. Back from grocery shopping? Welcome back, D-Wolf! I hope your grocery shopping was eventful. Things happen well. I did get a bit of a cough though, but that might have been because of the way I drank my water. I don't know. We haven't really made a lot of I mean, we are progressing, sure, but nothing to write home about. I'm gonna die. Where am I? Oh my gosh. Okay. We're almost halfway through this patch quest. The whole yard. Good good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed quietly, if you please. Yes, we found Kozetsu and yeah, they did. And Yatsuyu. Miso chicken on dirty rice with sugar, cinnamon, roasted pineapple. Oh, that sounds really good. Oh my gosh, it's
My
the
lord
end.
I've returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are.
I love them.
Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications.
That's quite the wording for that, yeah.
Rise, my friend. Tell me everything.
I love Hien. I think he's a very slept-on character for Final Fantasy XIV.
The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Looking while I prep, you're keeping me company. Oh, I hope your prepping goes well. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, I gotta stretch. Oh.
Nay, it'll end with her capture or her death.
Death.
Are you a friend too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Suyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl and listen to Yugiri.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel.
What a description.
It is a remarkable performance.
Oh. He's so fine. replaying this again, I'm like, man, they actually did sleep on him quite a bit. They're haters.
Ah! He's not gonna get away with this!
Thank you for delivering Kosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. Alright, back to work. Good luck. Okay, Meredith, have fun at work. Hopefully your shift goes by quick. It is Friday, after all. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I am pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by... Shut up, Imperius! You made me check! Ah! Ah! My throat got dried out by yelling at you. The rebuilding efforts proceed apace, I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien. I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Kosetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. Hey, look. They're back. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain... I already forgot how he said it. Ifuya is nowhere to be found. Oh, and he was here when I arrived. Before now, we have taken Yatsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. Why am I the only one sitting? We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to coordinate a response. And there I was thinking I was in charge, but you have the right of it. Go on then, I will mind the house. He's so handsome. Oh, he's so handsome. Excuse me. Oh, goodness. You seek the captain. He passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone as it happens. He did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter, and he told me the past had caught up with him. But I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. Oh. Is it over here? Over here. Captain Ifuya? Is it Yifuya? He was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mistress Alize. She came asking earlier. Something amiss? We're just looking for him. No reason. No reason in particular. How do I get out of here? I gotta get up. Get up and get down. Oh. Never mind. I just gotta go on an incline. Aye, the captain went outside some bells ago, and looking quite unwell, I'm sorry to say. This I mentioned to Lord Kosetsu, who straightway struck out after him. Hope they will be alright. Kosetsu too? It seems everyone is bent on joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Snarky. Alphino and I shall hold the fort. Okay. Good thing I got my things so that I can fly. Yeah. Imagine I just jumped and I wasn't able to fly. That would have been so... That would have been so upsetting. Like, genuinely. My goodness. It's raining. It's raining. Wait, where's... Oh. Is he good? Are you good, my guy?
Ah! By the Kami! Your Lord Ian! Leave me! Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
I think I know what's going on.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
Call me this, call me that. What's that do?
Worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her. He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze.
Ah, I see.
The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
I mean, instead of running away, he could have just talked to them. But okay. You made us come all this way for nothing. Just use your words, my man.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Forgive me, now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. How do I get back there? I mean, I could probably just teleport, but how do I get back in there? Down? Oh, I guess I could have just teleported. It's all good. Well, it wasn't that far anyway. I thank you for your help in the search. Gosetsu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life of Yufuya, led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this. The Yufuya I know has been a man of courage. That he would feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yatsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Uh-oh. Now we're halfway. Yippee! Yay! 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 We're halfway through this quest line. Yippee! 1 inch closer. I'm just counting down at this point. I'm so excited. While you were out searching for Yufuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. Maybe another attempt to recover Yatsuyu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminis. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way. So we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri, Snarky, can I count on you? Yes, my lord. Alize and I would fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. We would be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Hakuro, I believe, and I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, and should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well, we shall depart at once. Do take care. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yatsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Snarky and Yugiri. Very well. Oh, sorry, I thought that said very well. Well, well. Guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I've seen it all. A Castrum Fluminis, then. Let us find what the Empire's game is. Okay. Ugh. Oh, that was... okay. Alright. Castrum Fluminuminu. Lanumanuma. I go all the way down. Oh my god. I gotta go all the way down there. This is quite a journey, actually. Oh, I can't get out of here, can I? I wanna get away. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna teleport to Namai and then we're gonna go down. I think it'll be easier on my little brain. My little pea brain. My brain of peas. I like peas. Sweet peas? They're really good. I was the only one that would eat them, though. I like peas. Peas. I like my peas on top of my mashed potatoes. If given mashed potatoes. I also like creamed corn on my mashed potatoes. I think it's yummy. La 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 la. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
I don't think so.
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Dormans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord.
Oh, I didn't read the full thing. It's fine. It's fine. We're just affirming what we already went over. Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Dorma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Dorma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlean.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan and Yotsu's stepbrother.
It
Yeah.
seems I need not introduce myself. Not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady.
I fucking brought attention to her whispering. I'm big loud gasp. Really? No
It is
subtlety.
true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Dorma.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
I'm gonna say right now, I don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like the cut of his jib. Or however the saying goes. We shall escort our guest across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray go on ahead to the Yuzuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. Hate him. Your Honor, I hate him. It's all the way over there. Oh my god. What am I? Ooh, okay. I'm checking where I'm at. Hey! had it set up in a way to where I could just keep an eye on it. That scared me. I don't think I can set it up that way. Oh, maybe. I can drive good while I look at other things. To just run everything over. Alright, there we go. What was that bump? Why does it say bonus? I've never seen it say bonus at the bottom. Am I crazy? Has it always said bonus at the bottom? Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. Take me to the Domin Enclave. Enclave? Whatever. Can I? Oh. Wait, I've been here before though. Oh my god, my headset's dying. Hold on. I've been here before. Ugh. I'm driving. I'm distracted driving. Hold on. Okay, if there's a Windows noise, you don't hear it. You didn't hear it, you didn't hear it, you didn't hear it. Stop, stop, stop! Just stop, chat, stop! I know you're thinking it! So it's to be a peace negotiation. I'm curious to see what the ambassador brings to the discussion table. I forgot that they're here. The residents took the news of the Imperial delegation well enough. It should be business as usual. Thanks to Master Alphino and Mistresses Alize's assurances, the people are reacting calmly to the Imperial presence. Okay, that's gonna wait because I never touched this crystal. Oh, there's a summoning bell here too? I didn't know that. It's got its own little, like, thing. Has my stuff sold? Yippee! I made money! It's going to my pockets. 859. Money, money, money. Alright. My other one sells stuff? Oh. Yippee! I'm gonna posit some stuff. 4, 7, 4, 850. There we go. Wait, no, I don't want all my money in there. Oh my gosh, I meant 2. 200. 1, 2, 3. There we go. No. There we go. There we go. Little detour. Back to it. There you are, Snarky. So first things first. What do you think of the Enclave? I must say, I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. Oh, maybe I haven't been here. Yeah, okay, never mind. I haven't been here. We even have an ether right now, courtesy of the Onishishu. Be sure to attune to it, would you? Once it has the Warrior of Light's seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. We never use it later on. But on the matter at hand, the ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that the Eorzea and Doma stand united. I'm not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphino and Alize will also be there. You need only drink, eat, and look imposing. Say you'll come. I'll be there. Who's that? I knew I could count on you. When you are ready, come and join me at my humble abode. The Kienkan. The Kienkan. The guardsman will see you in. Punctuation. What that? You may show me in. Yes, yes, yes. I'm wanting.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Doma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Doma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Doma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize.
Hate this guy.
In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed, many summonings are the result of persecution. the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy.
I don't trust
and
it.
at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear.
The way he speaks is just so... Ugh. Hate it.
Alas,
I hate it.
There is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange. Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire
but how does he know?
work to our mutual benefit.
How do you know?
The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
She's only your stepsister, bruh. Calm
A
down.
fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
I would be like, no. Get on your ship and go fly
You
elsewhere.
shall be our honored guests.
Get in your ship and go away.
Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
Here's like the
You have
bullshit
our
I put up with.
gratitude, Lord Hien.
The
We shall
bullshit.
look forward to your answer.
This is bullshit. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all, but on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. Question is, can they be trusted? They had naught to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. The ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think this might be all a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, we would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alphino, you are acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Due scrutiny, indeed. Though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in Imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation? Repatriation? Repatriation. Only the kami know when I will be afforded another. But here we continue, shall we? Excuse these two. I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Snarky. Let's leave Alphino to dispense his copious knowledge. He's boring and I don't want to hear it. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakazu's. Go on and keep Alize company. We are safe enough for now. I just freaked the fuck out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking the fuck out. It's raining. Alize, it's raining. You're gonna catch a cold. A chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Snarky. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that it's not me. So we're left with the eternal question, what to do while they prattle on? Alize is pondering how best to make use of your reprieve from the tedium of negotiations. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words, as it's not as if we'll be missed here, or will we? Oh, Snarky, a moment if you would. Ah, Yugiri and Asahi, was it? You have some business with Snarky. Business? No. Pleasure, my lady. Oh, what? I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the woman who would do battle with our own common enemy. And lest you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank her for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if we may continue, as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yukiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come up to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? It would be my pleasure, I say, through gritted teeth. In that case, I will join you as well. There is naught else to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision, and I can think of no finer way to learn more about the current state of Doma. It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yangsha. Might we start at the town of Monzen? I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well, if you will follow me. I hate him! Ah! What's that noise I made? Ah! Okay, Nay, can this truly be Monzen? How? Home to the cream of Doma's samurai. I had heard that Yatsuyu intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up and protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. My Mac! Why can't these be voiced? Ugh. I have mac and cheese. Will you be the mac to my cheese? Will you plarp my beef? It is a travesty. A travesty! I remember the keep being so beautiful in the light of the setting sun. One would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis. The needs of the people must of course come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to me seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes. If you will follow me, I will ready our boat. This is a load of barnacles. This is a load of barnacles. Why is he glowing? Is this gonna be a cutscene? Can I eat my mac and cheese? Ready to cast off? Do I have to do things? I don't want to do things. Ugh.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Hmm?
Someone's in trouble.
They sure are, buddy. Hmm. Oh, it's Isaac or whatever the fuck his name is.
Are you all right? Hi.
East.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too.
How did he say Yugiri? That was weird.
I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
The Kojin?
It seems they won't go quietly.
They're paid actors.
And neither will we.
They're paid actors to make Asahi look good. I don't know if that's true. I don't remember anything. Full disclaimer, I don't remember anything. Genuinely.
Away with you! It is nothing.
Hmm. Ah! Oh.
Leave this to me.
I don't even know who I'm supposed to be fighting. Oh god. Maybe these guys? younglings! What the fuck? What the hell? What's going on?
The art of my forebears.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna say it. No, can't make me. Kill that guy!
Taste my steel.
Oh god. Look at me, bitch! Ugh. I mean, I expected there to be fighting, but, did we win? Yippee! Very randomy. Mm.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Yippee! We're welcome. We're welcome, chat.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances.
I just don't trust him. That could have been a setup to make him look good.
To doubt me. But in
like,
time,
genuinely.
I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without. But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
Throwing him off the bridge. Not about that. True reform can only come within. Empire will never change. I don't think the Empire will ever change.
Never? I wonder, would you have said the same of Ishgard? Believe what you will, but I assure you, the Empire can change.
I don't trust you. I don't trust him as far as I could throw him. SMH. Hold on. I'm gonna eat my watermelon. Like, I'm so sorry. I don't want it to go room temp. I like cold watermelon. Tepid? Tepid? Good watermelon. Cold watermelon is good. I almost read good watermelon is cold. I mean, the sentence could be the same however you word it. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm just trying to enjoy my watermelon. And you're out here going, disgusting. Did you want to scare me? Is that what you wanted to do while I'm eating my watermelon? What if I died, huh? Then what? Then what? Then fucking what? You guys are pissing me off. Alright. Alright. A mixture of humor and terror. No! Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action, and few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least, few who lived to tell the tale. Guys. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it is time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord? But what of Namai? You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however, thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. With any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Okay. And we gotta drive. I could have eaten my watermelon while I was driving, but it's fine. I like watermelon. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple shells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut. Wait, no. Pineapple smells, not pineapple shells. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Orange. I feel like saying orange is my is one of my stims now. This is how you make your orange juice. I'm sure people say orange without meaning to, but I think that one was just exaggerated for the funny. Orange. La 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 la. La, la, la. So millennial core. I'm not a millennial. I'm not a millennial. I'm like, what am I, Gen Z? Yeah. Right? I can never remember. I know I'm not a millennial, though. I know millennials, but I'm not a millennial. Oh, I thought that was the NPC! Oh, I didn't know you could dye that top, to be honest. Or that set. It actually looks really good in those colors. Pop off, queen. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guest. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of Yangsha. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Takazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details, so please, tell us how it all unfolded. We did this and that and oh me, oh my. The Red Kojin? Here? Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I am aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yangsha, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was, and I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you've always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? I still don't think he can be trusted. Then the question of what his true intentions remains. Regardless of his aim, I'm resigned to playing his game. For now, at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place, which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alphino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that this is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of ether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with the Bunshin and his people. My bad. And with their support, I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Susanoo. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there's aught we can do to help the popularis garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course. But what manner of business? A past mistake which I would see put right. One which weighed heavy on my mind. Well, the quest is titled A Guilty Conscience, so it makes sense.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Oh.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river.
Yen.
Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
These are good questions.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard.
Oh.
Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Garleans shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet.
Brother's dying.
He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade.
He did have a whole
I
fucking
suppose if he and
keep
Yotsuyu
come
are to
on
enjoy
top
a
of
life
him.
peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Yippee. With Yotsuyu safely in Kosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize how other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. Okay.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
I hate his
We are willing
tone.
to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all, if her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful.
What, you don't like Dango? Damn,
Very
he has
well.
no whimsy.
In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
This is... Oh no. I'm afeared. Ooh. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should... Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. I am sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. Part of me hoped your stories of her conditions were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Soyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I'm a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you'll excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our arrangement. Of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yansha. This will take time, of course. Of course. You may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young domins from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. So sus. Rosetsu, as before, I leave Yatsuyu to you. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Ow. Fuck that guy. Oh, come on. Can't put me outside. Oh. Can't put me outside. Come on now. The ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Fluminus. Let us be off. I gotta go. Oh wait, is he gonna take me with them? That would be very epic. Very cool of you.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
Okay. He stabs me. Ah! Ah!
Mark me, savior of the savages.
I hate him. Your Honor, I hate him.
Be a reckoning.
He's got the fucking crazy anime look on his face. No! He's making me afflicted! No!
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
The
How
smile,
dare you
though.
speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy. What in the...
It's
Really?
him.
No, just one! Cut him down!
Oh no. Surprised Kim isn't saying anything. Probably not. They're not even here anymore.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Shaking my head.
This one is promising.
Shaking my damn head.
Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
God.
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the crown bloody prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
Oh my god.
That was Lord Xenos.
Oh, so he's mad because I killed his okay. Okay. He's angry at me.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
Calm down, Short King.
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
I'm not that stupid.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance. I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
I still hate him. I still hate him. See, my hate is justified. He's two-faced. He's a two-faced bitch. Just like that, they're gone. Gone. They're gone. Oh Lord, they're gone.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
You wouldn't believe me. I don't know.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
We have no concrete proof, though, do we?
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game.
Yeah, he ends kind of forced to just go along with playing the game.
After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
Unless something happens, I guess.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me.
Oh.
Which is more than some can say.
What? Damn. Oh my gosh, Tien. He's so... He's so silly. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, 'tis possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance, and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange. You need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. Okay. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on our hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it may be best if we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yatsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through the sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kugane, then. Tataru and the others must know what transpired here. You're also gonna get yelled at, Alpha No. Get ready. Gonna teach him a lesson in haggling. Okay, back to Kugane. Yippee, 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 yippee. Gimme. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. I feel like a certain animal makes that noise, but I can't think of it. Oh. I like the drip. Red, white, and blue! My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that, I wish to apologize, Tataru. It was reckless of me to... Sorry, It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it will come to that. If Sorbonne's proposition is as promising as it sounds, Snarky should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. Oh, now it's my issue that I have to deal with. Forgive me, Snarky, it would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Maybe Riol and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move. Which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game for now. I got Shred. None of these are for me. What? I'm none of these. I'll go fending. I don't know. They couldn't have given me the little gold pieces. They had to make me pick a coffer. Whatever. Womp womp. Oh my god. Bam, 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 bam. Sorry. I was thinking it. Why are they glowing? Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. A little shit. Alright. Oh.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
Woman.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
So foreboding. Oh my goodness. Meanwhile, in the imperial capital.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave.
No! No! Oh, I was like, who the fuck is that? Oh no. Guys, I don't think we killed him. I don't think he died. Chat, I don't think he's dead. Chat. Arnor. Chat, I don't think he died. Oh no. Oh no, oh me, oh my. I have an ad coming up. But yeah, that is one quest line done. So now we are on 4.3, or we're gonna be approaching 4.3. That was 4.2 that we just finished up. I will probably do 4.3 because I think 4.2 was quite short. Time to bring out the Glock. Well, time to go pick up Machinist and get the Glock. Lucky. My tummy hurts a little bit. It's fine. I'm brave. I'll take the time to promote. If you're not in the Discord, you should join it. It's where I post my going live notifications and also my schedules, and above all, I post my art, and I also post commission sales or just commission info in general. By the way, my commissions are open. Brave, Snarky, are you an imposter? I'm being brave about my tummy ache. That's what I'm being brave about. Also, if you're not following me on these socials, you should. I also post the VODs to YouTube for Final Fantasy. I have all of my Final Fantasy up to date so far. Yeah, you should check it out if you've missed a part, or maybe you want to rewatch the whole thing. They're all up on there. Hee hee. Don't mind the scuff at the beginning of the journey, but it's fine. Could you imagine if I'm so crazy when I get older? When I get older? No, when I get more into streaming, is that I replay this again on on another character? That would be insane. I don't think I'm crazy enough to do that, but I was thinking about it like the other day. I was like, what if I was just crazy enough to stream it again? I just keep going through fresh Final Fantasies. It's like, all right, guys, I'm pulling out the Final Fantasy again. I played a game again. There's a casting coffer in here. Okay. I don't want to talk to you, kitty. Ah, snarky, impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garlean's part, the Popularis have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yansha. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. I don't want to answer your question, kitty. Very rude. I don't have to answer that. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that we should be on hand at this critical juncture. According to the letter, Yatsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she's been living out the rest of her days in Doma. She'll be living the rest of her days in Doma. Assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi were the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the Enclave, then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Jotaro. Damn, he said cope. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Oh, it's my privacy. I don't have to talk about my poop on stream. I have to go all the way over there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright. 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 What is this? La la la. La 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 la. La la la. La 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 la. Bum, bum, bum. I'm just a girl going to her destination. That's really far away. Sparkles were getting to me. They're still getting to me. Ugh. I sneeze. I sneezed. I hit the mute as soon as I could. Oh my god. Ugh. Also, they give me an aetheryte that I could use, but they don't let me use it. Right? Okay. Yeah, I have an aetheryte, and they don't let me use it. That's so stinky. Wait, there's an Aethernet shard here too? Oh, there's multiple. What is that? Hold on. I saw hi, Lilac. Huh. I don't know what the point is. Okay. What? Those are just Namazu and pots. Namazu? Namazu. Then I can use this to go here. I am back with chips and Taco Bell cheese sauce. Oh, that sounds really good. Oh, triple triad! Wait, triple triad? Oh, I didn't unlock triple triad on her, did I? I gotta come back here as Snarky Bop. I've been doing the triple triad stuff. I don't understand triple triad, but I've been doing it. Yeah, that sounds really good, Will. Ooh. I could go for a snack. And that sounds really good. Kind of chips. Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Kozetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. My life has been changed since I found out Walmart sells jars of Taco Bell sauce, and they're just regular chips. I'm trying to think. Doesn't Taco Bell also sell a queso? Or am I thinking of a different brand? Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't there. Now that you are, however, I think it is high time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yatsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Snarky, Alize, shall we? Yeah.
Open wide now.
Please, Tsuyu. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon?
Uh-oh, that's her trigger.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
He's not sick. It's just he's been injured for the longest time, so it's finally getting to him. Well, I mean, of course he's injured because of the whole keep falling on him and Yatsuyu. What happened to my big boy? The whole keep fell on them. That's gonna do some damage.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
It's also been kind of traveling, yeah.
Take off your clothes.
Yeah.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
It's not what you think.
I assure you, this is not.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Alphino laughing. So excited. I'm going to my favorite restaurant tonight. Let's go. Oh.
What are all these scars?
Why do those scars look
so
so
painful.
weird? Why is there a white line around them?
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
Uh-oh. She's remembering.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman! I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Oh my gosh. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. Then aside, I am relieved to see Kosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him. You couldn't make it up, although I suppose Kosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. It's that funky ramen place. Let's go. I hope it's very enjoyable, very yummy. Meredith. Aye, he has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. Decrepitude is such a word, but no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. It's a bit creepy. Oh my gosh. He was given his all for her liege and land, and he will ask for no more. And what of his nurse? If Yatsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Oh, it's Yugiri. Okay. We know who she is. Yugiri! Out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So, what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yatsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami, a child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Back to the grind for a little bit. Avoid all death, snarky. Oh, thank you, Meredith. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else, I would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Yatsuyu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I will not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she as good as fasten the chains around their necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We'll meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. Oh. Hey, look. Me attuning to those Ethernet crystals really helped. Now I can do this. Yippee! Actually, wait! I don't know if I'm gonna have to come back here, but I wanna do this. There you go. Right. Honestly, I should just do that. I don't know what the purpose of having them go to the ferryman is, though. Shall we wait here, then? Lord Hien should not be long. My friends, have you seen Suyu? She is nowhere to be found. What? But the Garleans will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Suyu has left the Enclave altogether. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? Fair-skinned woman, my lord? I don't know why I said it like that. I do not rightly know. I think, yes, my lord, now that you mention it. There was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as Newfoundland snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No, I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. It would seem that Suyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. Okay, now I can get this. I don't think those are any better than what I have, though. On like the morning dew. It seems Suyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami, help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me. But I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hien. Now, as before, let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Suyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surrounds. Alphino, you would take the road to Castrum Fluminus. Snarky, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. Okay. I'm going. Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes, if there's anything you care to know, you need only, a pale-skinned woman. I have seen no such traveler, I'm sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. I don't believe you. Is he sleeping? Oh, I thought he was sleeping. Look at all these Namazu. Oh. Why he dead? Unusually pale skin. Yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here, and she was headed in a northeasterly direction, for the most part. Her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Oh my goodness. Over there? Okay. La 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 la. I just heard the ding go off. Do I have a? I don't have. Well, it's raining. I don't have any warning or watch yet. La 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 la. You see no sign of Yatsuyu to the north. Perhaps she is somewhere further off to the northeast. To the northeast. To the northeast. Perhaps. Oh, shoot. I meant to close this. Ugh. Still no sign of Yatsu further northeast. How much further can I go? Oh, that person's cowering in fear. They're trying to eat me! Yatsuyu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground a short distance to the north, spy a familiar looking wide-brimmed hat. What? Where? What? Oh, was that NPC because of the... Oh yeah, because of the fate. Cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yatsuyu was wearing when you found her in... Okay. Sakazuki? Snarky, before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught. Save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alize has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Found her hat. Towards Namai, by the Kami. If the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the patties. The village square is yours. Uh-oh. Yeah-oh.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
Uh-oh.
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
Why am I just staring and letting this happen?
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Oh no.
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies, my lord! She would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
Oh.
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry.
Oh, my game stuttered. What happened? Oh, I'm dropping frames?
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
At a pivotal moment, too.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Okay, he pet her head for way too long. I'm uncomfortable now. I'm uncomfortable. Give me that. Give me that. Where are we? Do I have time for... Alright. Oh, that would have been better avoided. At least it did not end in bloodshed, and judging by Suyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. Persimmon? Ah, and they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Fluminus. In our meeting with the ambassador, Alphino and Elise should still be there, conducting their search. Yeah. I'm eating a glizzy. And guess what's on it, chat? Guess what's on it? Guess what's on my glizzy? Nothing! Yeah. 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 Yeah, I know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. William Billiam, don't leave. Wilbert Bilbert. This glizzy is something. The buns are kind of dry. Maybe I should have toasted the bun or something. It is dry. I mean, that probably would have made it drier, but like... I didn't read what he said. I'm sorry. I'm lost in the sauce. That's a glizzy.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
Well, you see... I, as a viewer, know that's not true.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Like a plain hot dog when they've been wrapped in foil for a while? I've never had a hot dog wrapped in foil. Brother took the word trigger literally. I was like, I'm gonna get every trigger.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look, well.
Of all the people.
He's playing the game.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Not that persimmon.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien.
That was quite the glare.
I merely did what any
Oh.
loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
What a bitch!
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Hmm. I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Suyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Kosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. Alphino is doing a think. You have that look, Alphino. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. Who would know better than his twin? Thank you, Small Kiwi, for the follow. Thanks for peeking on into the Paso. We should pay a visit to Kosetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her.
Kosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
You got triggered because
The ambassador
Asahi's a
arranged a
dingus.
surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Dorma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
Out with it, brother. Crystals.
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Uh-oh.
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, no, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties.
She's gone missing again.
Might I call upon your assistance?
I don't remember this music. Very foreboding. Oh. I'm running around the corner. I'm zooming.
Help! 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 Help me!
Now's not the time for the affliction. No! There's a dying man in front of me! Although he's a piece of shit.
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery. You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you?
What a
Oh,
bitch.
no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive
flabbergasted,
this unhappy
really.
predicament.
In shock.
You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
Fucking freak.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty.
Oh, she remembers.
Yes,
Uyu's
this
gone.
is how it always was. how it was meant to be.
Only Yatsu, you know.
Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu! What?
Oh. What a freak!
Done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Oh me, oh my. Uh-oh.
Please. I don't want to die.
I think he just died, chap.
Any sign of her? What happened here?
Yatsuyu.
I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother?
Yeah, I think he's dead.
Whatever he wants with
He
her,
might be dead.
he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Okay. Right. We have recovered the Uri's remains and will hold the cremation anon. Would that they had never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Kozetsu himself. Myself! Fuck! He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed him some time alone. He's gotta think. I can't read. Hi, I'm Snarky and I can't read. existence can hold off for a few years. I've had enough occurrences. True! So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, not least for Kosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu in the Garlean's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted, and that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it is unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Fluminus is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. Citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. We'll slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Fuck. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be at least some of use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skip we have, it would have several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekabune, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable on the water, assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before, and I won't be alone, will I, Snarky? You can count on me. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parleying with pirates. It's just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise our role. I am certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat with them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, master, Alphino and I shall be about our task. Yeah. Yeah. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short, and Rasho may take some time. Take some convincing. I'm putting words where they're not supposed to be. Because my brain's like, oh, that makes sense. Where's that? Heaven on high. La 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 la. Or chat. We're making the trek through Stormblood, and soon enough, you'll see me sobbing. Well, hear me sobbing. I guess you'll see me sobbing too. I don't know. Now there is a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of bilge rats such as we? If you've come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. Ha 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 ha! What fine subjects you would make! With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Help! 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 Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe. You sail in peace, deny us our due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning. But we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Upsetty. Calm yourself, Mistress Alize. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is no more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army, and as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Ian. The losses we suffered at the Garlean hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels attacked, so few pirates attacked them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she is yet to be declared seaworthy. Seaworthy. She is sound enough below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check weaknesses. That is, if Doman lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this, Doman lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in a trice. That is the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. But for the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Oh my goodness. There, Alize, it's okay. Well, well, I thought the room was exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation! I don't know why words are so hard. La la la. La la. La la. Can I look at it while I'm... Thank you. Upon closer inspection, you spot a small crack in one of the planks. And then we go to this side. And then we go to this side. You know, signs of damage here. No, let me swim through the lattice. Come on. This is unfair. Very unfair. Hi, I'm the shipwright, apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seemed solid enough. On the port side near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. Bow? Bow? My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I can float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracks or holes in my section of the hull. Your Lord Hien! The captain sent you to inspect the hull? Kami, have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. 'Tis quite all right. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma? Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising. I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. Confederacy. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back, so there's no leaving once you've joined. How fair is Our Lady? Is she seaworthy? Oh. Captain, we found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you have met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he's nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave his life. If he chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. I have heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that also easily put aside? If I allow it, I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more. Be it in Yangsha or out on the Ruby Sea, we have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Aw, that's kind. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave.
Kiss me.
What? Yeah, I can just go here. I don't have to go to the guy on the outside.
La 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 la.
For some reason I thought you had to. It seems Yugiri and Alphino completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. But from there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray to the Kami. These precautions were unnecessary. I don't know. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Look at that thumbnail. While we were organizing our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank not far from the castrum. What is this? The primary agreement. Were you asked yes? So nice of you to turn up, Kim. There you. How do I get out of here? Can I just leave the thing? How do I leave? Ah! Where's the ferry? Over there. I'm trying to make this easier on myself by doing it the right way. I think I'm doing it the right way. Right? Hey! Instead of going from here and down. I mean, it's probably the same distance, but this is just quicker in my head. I don't know. I can do this while I'm here. Also, yes. Ah. I don't want to touch the water. Look how glittery it is. How's the stream been for you guys? Have you guys been having fun? I don't know. I feel like it's been boring. I'm just watching and reading. I don't know. Your party's assembled then. Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That and whatever else Asahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. Meanwhile, we, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits you at the customs loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. It's been good, yeah. I don't know, I was just thinking. Fucking music, dude.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
Freak!
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion, welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
This bitch. She was like, I need the same drip that I had before I got fucking
Yotsuyu.
donked on.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
Yeah! Tell her what for! Tell her what for! Yeah! Fuck off!
My position is not for you to decide,
Little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken. This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Yeah. So, I was right about the crystals. I don't know why I didn't bring it up.
What has she done?
Becoming a primal.
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Arnar. She's slay, but at what cost? Ooh. Ah!
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
But she was already in their
Disobey
custody.
Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
She is slaying, unfortunately. But we're gonna have a diva down moment because I'm gonna kick her ass! Or die trying.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
A strategic withdrawal.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness.
Oh no.
In that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail.
No.
Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Well, terror, and all that good stuff. Yippee! Oh, that's not. Sort. Thank you. Alright. Let's right into it. We got this, chat. We got this. Hell yeah. Yeah. Got this. Oh! She's right up there. Wait, can I can't get close? This is some bullshit. A woman. Woomph. It's a woomph. That's her. I'm looking. I'm looking. Chat, I'm looking. Look at that. I'm looking. Chat. No, I'm not looking. Don't die. I'll try. Can this DPS confirm? Oh my god. Thank you. A thumbnail. It might not be the thumbnail, but who knows? Fuck that guy. Woomph. Woomph. Oh. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh, it's going to be a long
Oh, so slay. We got a Pictomancer. We got 2 red mages. Uh-oh. Oh! No, no! Ooh. I don't think I wanted to be close to her for that. Just a puff or two before we go on. Ain't no way. Let me get a quick schmout. Oh no, it's me!
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Phase 2! I just fade away. I understand. It feeds on my spite, on my suffering. Ooh! Come forth, shades of the dead. Curse my name, strike my body, fill my soul with the blackest malice. We're ganging up on him. Oh no. Kim, don't do it. Cut me down, then surely it is a simple task. Oh. I saw that! No, I don't want a long cast. Don't do it to me. This music's really good. Oh my god, I'm hurting.
In darkness blooms the spider lily.
The spider lily.
I rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
I know what to do. I think I quickly read it. Oh god. I'm gonna die! Okay, well I'm like, where's my debuff thing? Is it, do I not have it enabled? I didn't see it. Never mind, I don't know what to do. Oh, I see, there it is. I was like, where is it? I know what to do there, I'm stupid. It's okay. Go, Kim!
You under my heel.
Woo! My light is flickering and I'm scared. Oh no! Ah! Three? Oh my god! Oh hey, we did it! Her hair's all white now. did it. You freak! How dare you! Can't believe this. I can't take my weapon seriously. Oh! I got shot. I might finish this patch quest line and yeah. Bro, I think she's already dead. I was gonna say get the clock out, but he beat me to it.
The job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning, but even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. My, such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger, then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
I hate him. Look how fierce the Warrior of Light is. Oh.
It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Maybe he just doesn't like twinks.
Harlot betrayed
Oh!
his trust. Useless piece of filth. Worthless whore.
Bro, she's already dead. Stop. What just happened?
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance. These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
She's so pretty. Yeah, well, she's dying, so. It's fine. Oh!
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now,
Now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
But is he really dead? You just stabbed the fuck out of him, true, but... Oh. Never mind. You guys fucking suck. As long as she's not dying on the carpet costly to get them cleaned.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead. Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world.
Man.
I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Ah.
Lord Xenos.
Can you be quiet? We're having a moment. I'm being afflicted.
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so.
Oh, yeah, okay. Ain't no one questioned that fucking mirror.
But the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
Oops. What did I do? Okay. My bad. I was looking at my mouse. I was like, what am I doing?
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
I like how he's like, I'm in my like hospital gear, but I still need to keep the jacket on to like keep that fucking, you know.
I will not fail you, my lord.
My aura. I need to keep the jacket on my shoulders to keep that aura up. He's just frozen like that. That would be funny. Oh my god.
Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
For me? Pointing? Me? Can you die already? Thanks. And another thing. He gets back up.
You have prevailed, I see.
That'd be funny. Like the thing from the guy from Dead Rising. Clean up! Register 6! This is my favorite fucking scene from Dead Rising. Ugh. It's such a classic in my mind. Clean up! Register 6! Ugh.
She is gone? Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Kosetsu. Oh.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Is there something going on with my screen? Because why does his face look like that? Well, I need to screenshot this real quick. Why his face look like that? It looks rough. Am I crazy? I'm gonna put that in my screenshots. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, no, it looks very grainy. What is wrong with the textures? It looks like someone put sand on his face. Is my game okay? Or is this a common issue? What is happening? I don't look gritty, do I? I feel like my eyes are doing things. Is it just Maxima?
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
And how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo.
Might just be a render issue for his model?
I saw his body with my own eyes.
Huh. Or maybe it's just this area.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
Yeah, I think that it's the lighting in this area that's fucking up those skins on the models.
I have no doubt you believe what you
He's
say.
just the worst.
But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial cause? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
I believe in you, Alphino.
Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind.
Alize, no!
Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
Sure.
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yatsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, aye, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. 'Tis little wonder Kosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet awaits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. 'Twould be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. Look at that! The loved ones are returned.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Oh, okay, Will. Oh my gosh. I'm jumping for joy. Yeah, jumping. Okay. Yay, we did it. We did it. Wow. Cat, we did it. Yeah. We did it. Oh.
Ah, there you are.
We saved the city. He's in his old garb. Let's go. Oh, and he's bald. Ooh.
Gosetsu, your hair.
You're bald.
My friend, what have you done?
I forgot he goes bald. There's a symbolism for it, though.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Aww.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Dorma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over.
Aww.
Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
Yippee! Yay! Oh, it's sad to see Kotetsu leave, but it's fine. Ah, Gosetsu, fair journey to you, my friend. Bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Ken. I would thank you properly. I just couldn't have translated? No. Transitioned me over there? Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Wow. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest, yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Kosetsu by building a nation in which none need live in fear. Oh, I confess, I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy. Specifically, the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yatsuyu's childlike Mayan, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Kosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance, without hesitation or complaint. Though Yotsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the Kami had been so minded. Even now, I labor to discern any meaning in Yatsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death, with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? Surely it has meaning. That I cannot tell you. The will of the Kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment a girl known as Suyu lived among us. Among us? And that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. It is quite sad, and I think I every so often I do come across people discussing the whole Yatsuyu and Suyu situation on Twitter and such. What is this? Under the Moonlight. Okay. Yeah, but it's just sad. I don't know. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Reliker's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. Oh. So we're returning to Rauger's Reach. Hey, I have that on my return! Yippee! Yippee! Alright. Where? Over there. Over there, over there. And she's standing right where we left her. Yippee! Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee! Snarky, Alizé, you're back. No Alpha, no. It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But that's... If this is a joke, God, this had better be a joke. Look, I know what I saw, right? We all saw it. And here you are saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald? I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I have doubt the word of an Imperial envoy... I'm inclined to trust Snarky's. She saw the Crown Prince through the Echo, in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. It was him. It was Xenos. He was there. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Aye, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Val's Gilded Halls. Whatever are you talking about? Oh. It's Thancred! We haven't seen you in forever! Thancred, what brings you to the Reach? Alphino had me lending a hand at the Saltery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running. I almost said repairs. Operations. And now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to the headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, I might suggest a quick look inside of his coffin as our first order of business. As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it will put the rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Yay, Thancred! Xenos is buried at Bloodhow in the Locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, as to not upset the locals. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. It's quite refreshing to see Thancred. We haven't seen him in God knows how long. Okay, where am I? How do I even get there from here? What? Okay, I'll just go here. It's been forever since he's been around. It really has been. I don't know how to get here to here from there. Oh, I guess from here? Oh, we'll just go this way. Make it easier. I'm so eepy. It's weird that since I played Final Fantasy XIV for the first time like a month ago, everyone I've seen on Twitch is playing it. They're not really selling the finality of this fantasy. Well, okay, listen. I have been slowly picking away at replaying it. I started this replay 2 years ago, but there has been some lapses in between. I feel like I would have gotten it. I feel like I would have gotten at least the Shadowbringers by now if I didn't have. I probably would have been at like Endwalker at this point. Maybe starting Dawn Trail if I didn't stop. Also, hi Art Goblin. Welcome on in. I don't know. But we're almost to Shadowbringers. We are on. What am I on right now? I am on 4.3. We're finishing at 4.3. Only have the base game and the pack that gives you the fat chocobo. Well, hey. Hold on. Dawn Trail's 50% off right now. Anyway. Anyway. Hee. Yeah, it's 50% off right now. Because of... I'm assuming because of the summer sales. But yeah, it's 50% off right now. Hee. Yeah. This is it, gods. He'd better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago. Bro, I thought she said bro. Bro, I had it scrubbed off and thought no more of it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied. Well then, we are presented with but one course of action. And we had best be sure we are not observed in doing it. Shall we begin? How come companies don't do autumn sales and call it price fall? You know, that's a good question. These are noises.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Hey look, it's just a hole! And it started raining.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
No, it's walking around. Oh. Hey, I think we're being observed. Who's that? Nondescript elf man. If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some sort. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xeno's resurrection. Bro, this is the biggest cope I've ever had. Or I've ever heard. Not had. Those ears make it very hard for me to take that mysterious stranger seriously. Listen. He's gotta cover his ears. Protection. I love that the Elezen and the Lalafels have like little ear holes that just protrude. They have to like stick their ears in it, right? When they put their like hats on or their hoods on. It's quite funny to think about. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphino's theory of Ascian possession. Speaking from experience... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Ascian is walking around in Xeno's body? It seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the crown prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos is properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Raban needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Ralger's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others. Yeah, raining really hard. I'm really wet now. It's very funny to me when they wear steel armor and it's custom built for their ear holes. The same with like Mikote, they have little ear holes on some of their like helmets, like actual helmets, and I'm like, oh, okay. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Urianger over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Ishtola is on her way, and would be here any moment. Alize, Snarky, 'tis good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Oh my gosh, hold on. It wouldn't come out of my throat. Oh yeah, I forgot about that staff. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but snarky? Nay, Alphino had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold, in the shadowy web of the Paragons, like as not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. Oh, Alice is worried. She's worried. Just use your twin-to-twin telekinesis and... yeah. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace... There it is! I was waiting for it! Oh no, it's PS2 face! Ah! We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? Why is this not voiced? More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and the right beyond repeating. Everything proceeded according to plan, every party behaving exactly as required. I lack self-confidence. You just take the armor off and he's just a small little skeleton man. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. I still can't get over his fucking aura farming jacket on the top of his, like, resting clothes. I'm rolling my eyes. You can't see it, though. And shaking my head. Hey, wait a minute. This looks familiar. Never mind. No, it doesn't. It does, but it doesn't. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. Oh, this is our mysterious elf man. He's gonna pull out the glicky. Oh no! What are you? Have you lost your mind? Oh! That was partially me and partially him because I didn't know what was happening. Oh my gosh! I don't know who this is. I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Wait. I know that face anywhere. There's a scrunky little schnurble without the armor. He's just a guy. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins, embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. Is this... Wait! I'm confused. I don't remember some dude named Greg. I don't remember this. I think I have an inkling of who it is. But... But yeah. You know... Wait, hold on. You know what's so weird about this is that felt very much end of the quest line. It's not. This is the last quest for this patch. That felt very end of patch quest though. Like for real. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alphino. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal, especially. I'll put the kettle on, then. That table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. I want to take a seat! Oh, upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. He takes the armor off and goes to his side hustle giving tax advice. Yeah, he's the Garlean Empire's tax accountant. I always call him PS2 face. I think his face has improved, but when I first played this, his face just looked very PS2 era. Because it was just big old texture. It's not voiced! Man. Interesting. So this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susano, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right, they believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalogue of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the method. The summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma, and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hand will wish to welcome our resident expert on etherology. Oh my god. What are these ham slices? Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. Investigating. I like those ham slices. I'm gonna go for some ham. I love ham. Anya loves ham. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told much the same story. Once Lise and her officers had confirmed Zeno's dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Zeno's grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Ella Megan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scrawl was removed, as per Lise's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis like that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos was not, in fact, risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed impostor, or an Asian has taken up residence within it. If Asahi was as fervent as a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Asian, and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphino and Garlemald? Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. I'm telling you, use your twin powers and think! It feels like minimum of at least one of them should bubble blowing tobacco pipe for this. If anybody had a pipe, it would be Stola. I didn't read that. We're in the Empire. Garlemald. There's Maxima. You know, I was fully hoping it would be voiced. Why did I think it would be? Master Alphino, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, 'tis just I can see naught from my cabin, and was curious to know the land over which we flew. Ah, I am afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I am happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Authard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but moms upon moms of lifeless earth. But your my snowl, oh my god! My snowl into the voices. My snarky soul, my snowl. I'm gonna crash out. Thank you for believing in me. My snowl. My snowl. Put your whole snowl into it. No! Oh no, I hope snowl doesn't become my thing. My snowl. This is the what did I say? Sid is snow snart? Yeah, that's what I said a lot of streams ago actually. I was talking about Sid, and then I said Sid is snow snart. That's a great clip actually. You guys should watch it on my YouTube. Okay. Anyway. Oh, snarty. Okay. Pack it up. I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of ether. It is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Authard and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence, and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Oh no. Report! We're under attack, sir! Magitech armor! No visible destination! Designation. Magitech? But who? It's just Sid. Ah! All cannons, return fire! Damage report! Ooh. The main reactor's been hit! Home unresponsive! We're going down, sir! Damn it! They knew exactly where to hit us! All hands, brace for impact! Oh, that guy toppled over. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alvino, no! No! Alvino! Crotch! Sorry. Glad to have you back, Master Alphino. We have landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out of this while we can. Hurry up! Girl! Start running. Alvino, if you don't start running, I'm gonna cry. Again. Oh! Oh no! Oh, do I have to play as Alphino? You bitches! Leave! Oh my god. I have to sit through all of this again, Kitty! Oh my god! To be fair though, I've never been in a party for this, so... No, Kitty, you know I'm being overdramatic. I have to be Alphino. Kitty, please. Kitty. Keep as still as you can. Kitty, stop it! Okay. Thanks, Lilac. Kitty, stop it. That wasn't very snowful of you. Look, I'm Alphino! I just run away. Why does he run like that? Wait, why does he run like that? Okay. I can't sprint either, can I? What am I doing? What? I asked you to search for survivors. I will see to the... Okay. Kitty, I'm sorry. You know I'm overdramatic. Oh. What does this do? Try shackle deals. Okay. Oh. I just spam ruin. Summoner gameplay! Summoner gameplay! Ooh! Ooh! Jingle jingle! Summoner gameplay! Revive? Oh. My thanks, I don't think I would have made it. Yes, you very likely saved his life. The question of who would try to take it remains, however. Put these last few out of their misery. The prince wishes none left alive. The prince? They've not come to parley, I fear. Ready your weapons. I hit the wrong button. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It scared me. That was a sprue home. Look at my moonstone carbuncle. Oh, he's scratching his ear. Yeah, so this is the start of them letting you do this. I don't know if we've played as any other character before this, but they started doing this where you could like play as other characters to kind of like, you know, get a flavor for different classes and such, I assume. Also immersion. Hate this shit. Some of them are fun. Some of them are very boring. It really depends. Want to kill things with a paintbrush? You can. You could be a pictomancer. But you have to get Dawn Trail. Me just shilling Dawn Trail. Not sponsored, by the way. Confound it, not here, not like this. They're Magitech. Hey yo! We have a sniper. Oh! Chat. Oh, look! Chat, look! Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alphino. Let us finish this then. Hello, Al. I have a scythe and I want to use it. If I wanted to be a summoner, I'd play summoner. You already did play summoner. Chat! Doesn't that sword look familiar? That sword gun? I mean, they all have that same one, but that one, I think that one's different. Anyway, we gotta play more Alphino. Yay! More Alphino gameplay. I hit the wrong button. Also, wait! I like how Alphino gets a fucking, his own little, limit break. La 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 la. La 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 la. Doesn't that look familiar, chat? Oh! The X's. Ooh. Chat. Who is that man? Chat, who is he? T the cat, all caps. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Oh, I get the effects of Shining Moonstone. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Tee-hee. It's gonna take a while. Can I limit? Oh, can I limit break them? Yeah! Must away, have fun. Thank you for stopping by. I'll try my best to have fun. I don't know if it'll occur, but what am I saying? I love Final Fantasy. Oh, we did it! We did it! We did it! Oh, that was anticlimactic ending for the song. Oh, no fade out, no nothing, just stops. Does that look familiar, chat? My carbuncle. And now is it voiced? Crying, sobbing. My thanks, your intervention proved most timely. Well, well, I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a scion. You know of me, sir? I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants, and the severity of your predicament. The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I would venture a guess as to their motive, but you have yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking, and as for our purpose, let this be your answer. Oh, an Ascian mask. The face of our prey. Oh, he's just gonna leave the mask there? We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer. Shadowhunter will suffice for the present. So edgy about it. Come. Oh, that was a good transition. Oh. Oh. This is intolerable, but as much as I wish it were otherwise, there is nothing we can do for Alphino now but pray for its success. I can't breathe. Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make way from Alamigo and find out where there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alize, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. We should leave this to Thancred. I don't want to go with him. Not you too. I understand your frustration, Alize, but Snarky has the right of it. We must defer to Thancred's expertise in the matter. Fine. Just promise you'll be careful. I'll wait. Is this the end of the several cutscenes, or... Scratching my head, I'm scared. Okay, good. I was like, I don't want to play as Thancred. If that's the case, it seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all. But I will stay behind, as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happens to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. To see that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldernard vessel to bear me thither. But I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, Snarky. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alphino to share. Yeah. We did it! We finished that quest line! We've learned the emote Ponder. Yippee! Yay! Yay! I did it! Oh, what button is it? There we go. Ponder. I am pondering my orb. Why doesn't it show up as a green thing anymore? Where's Ponder? Did it? Where's Ponder? Am I blind? I don't want to search for it. I just want to find it. I don't like searching for it. I can do this. Where's Ponder? Oh, is it just an expression? It's an expression. This is Ponder. See? Why are you looking at me, Alize? I'm pondering. Anyway, I will leave this part of Final Fantasy here. She looks so annoyed. Who? My cat girl or Alize? What? Where is it? I was just confused. I forgot about this. Hold on. What other ones make a noise? There's... It's so funny! No, but have you seen the higher lady one? Oh god, I wish I could show you guys. The laugh for the one higher voice. Oh, I don't have it on me. Do I? Hold on, let me do I have the video saved? There's a certain voice. I don't remember which voice it is, but for the female hears, it sounds like she's doing the grapefruit technique. Oh, I don't think I have it. It pops up on my Twitter like every now and then. I don't think I have it. I do have it! Oh my gosh, hold on. What up, chat? I'm gonna fuck around and find out. Oh no! What happened? Stop it. What did I do? Okay. Yeah, let me actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me just go to the chatting screen. I think it'll be easier over there. I was in studio mode, so it didn't go the right way. Hold on. Chat, I'm getting it for you. Oh, hi, Megabyte. I have something! Hold on! Where is it? Where is it? Chrome is not working for me. Chrome. A crumb of Chrome. Thank you. Oh, wait, hold on. Studio mode. I know how to do things. Hold on. I need... hold on! Just hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me get out of the way. I'm holding. Good. Alright. There it is. Why is it cut off? There's a woman, I swear. Okay. I'll bring it down. It's one of the Here voices when she's laughing. Which one is this? I don't know which voice this is. She's a 10, but she's a chain smoker. I don't know which voice that is, but makes me want to use one of my free Fantasias. Okay, no, I don't want this playing. I want upbeat music. There we go. I might free Fantasia to that. I have 3 Fantasias on Catgirl. We might do that. No, I couldn't. I couldn't possibly. Unless. But yeah! We got through... What did we get through? I did that on purpose. Don't worry. We got to 4.4. Next stream we'll do 4.4 and so on. Good night. Bye. Thanks again for stopping by. It means a lot to me. I had a lot of fun. Alright, good night. Bye.